Yes, Merry Christmas Eve. Hello, Deej. How are you doing today? Oh, okay. So, well, let's see if we can't fix that a little bit. All right, so before we do anything else, because I know you're pretty curious about the characters, let me take you through them one by one and we'll show them off a little bit. The easiest way for me to do that will be from the Codex. Oh, yeah, you're probably also going to want to see around the Roundtable Hold, now that I think about it. So while I'm playing as John Elden Ring here, let me at least show you around, so you can take a look at everything. I'll go through each room one by one, and we'll kind of show it off. This is where we all spawned in when we first started the game. So, unlike base Elden Ring, the Roundtable Hold here is kind of separate from everything else. We'll go out into the area proper once we begin an expedition. But this here is our small little island. This is our Roundtable Hold for this game. We'll start from the exterior and we'll work interior. So over here is the training ground. This area here is where you can go if you want to practice your skills, test out the weapons, play with spells, run build ideas against, static training dummies, so not exactly accurate representation here, but you can kind of get a feel for how each character works. And there's an actual striking dummy over there if you want to, practice against something that can actually hit you back. This way over here is the beach. There's not a whole lot here to kind of see, but it's pretty to look at. Certain areas of the game kind of become more relevant if you're doing the player's personal quests. Oh, and you can also see the other Nightfarers around, just kind of doing their thing in certain areas depending on where you go. So sometimes they'll be doing like little tasks, they'll be cleaning their weapons, they're lifting big boulders in the case of Raider over there. It's nice. I actually like how, lived in this place feels, because everyone's here, except for the character you're playing as, of course. They all have voiced lines, they all talk. Oh, Raider? Yeah, I'm gonna do a skin showcase for you, so you can see all the different, skins that you have access to for everybody. That's Raider outside of his armor. I like that skin, which is why I kept it. Then over here on the other side of the exterior, near the on the other side of the beach, there is a vendor over here. I call him Billboard Me Bob. This is the vendor that you'll talk to for the special sigils that you can get from the Everdark Sovereigns. His stuff's kind of expensive, and I don't really have any sigils right now to spend, so we'll pay a visit to Bill Bob Me Board a little later. It'll make sense why I call him that in a little while. Over here, this section is the graveyard. Ah, there's Undertaker. I have her in one of her special outfits. That's why she looks a little different from probably how you've seen her. But this is one of her outfits. Again, I quite like this one, which is why I have her in it. And yes, I am broke. I don't have any of the regular currency either. Oh yeah, you heard me right. Girl's got cake. No, she's beyond cake. She's got a whole ass bakery. What? I am not the first person to make that joke, nor will I be the last. You're just going to have to deal with it. Ah, there she is. This is the Bean, aka the Revenant. I have her in another one of her special skins. So she's dressed in a, like a Black Veil Bride kind of look. Rude! How dare you! This silent chap over here is the Executioner, or Executor as the game calls him. This guy's my character. If I just want to have fun, I play him. If I want to win, I play as the guy you're looking at right now, The guy I have right now is Wilder. John Nightreign. Now we're going into the interior of the round table hold. The dining room. The study. And here is our custodian. This is the Iron Menial. Yes, that's actually what he's called. I didn't make that as a joke. That's what he's called. The Iron Menial. This is the Jar Merchant, or as I call him, Jar Bob Me Boy. He's very cute, and he cannot talk, but he's got his little scribble board there. We love Jar Bob Me Boy. Here's Scholar. I have him in his darkness outfit, so he doesn't look quite like how you're probably used to seeing him. Again, most characters I have here are in alternate skins, so this is not their static outfits, which I will show off. Okay. This new area here in the round table hold is the church. This opened up once we got the new DLC. So this room wasn't part of the round table hold before. Who else is here? There's Guardian. This is Guardian. I have him in his Karasu skin, because I actually really like the look of the Crotengu on him. He's got a couple of different kinds of skins, but again, this one was my favorite. Then this here is the Duchess. Or the Priestess, if she's in her robes. I figured you'd like Guardian. He's pretty cool. This area here is kind of like a memorial hall. You can take a look at what people were running when they beat certain bosses, to give you kind of an idea of the builds that they ran. The ones that show up here are different every time, so it'll be a little different each go-around. And it'll show you the character that they used and what level they were at, all the gear they had. Then, what else have we got here? This brooding chap over here is Iron Eye. He's our resident archer. I quite like Iron Eye. He's probably my third favorite character out of the group. Where is she? I know she's here. There she is. This is Recluse. This is the witch. Again, I have her in an alternate character skin, so this is not normally what she looks like. But this is the style I liked for her, so this is the skin I kept. I'm not a fan of Recluse as a character myself, playstyle-wise, but I love her story. Then I think that's everybody. Yeah, let's see. Guardian, Duchess, Executioner, Revenant, Undertaker, Scholar, Recluse, Raider, and then I'm playing as Wilder. Okay, and it's appropriate that this is where we stopped, because now I can actually show off the Vanity Mirror. Alright, so you already are familiar with what Wilder looks like in his base form. What I have on him is the Dawn skin, which most of these tend to have a lot brighter colors, lots of gold, lots of white, things like that. And then the darkness skins tend to be darker colors, lots of blues, lots of purples, lots of black. Then you get what the game calls Remembrance skins, which is the special skins that you unlock for completing the character's unique stories. Most of the time they don't change very much. Like, you can't really see it, but the one special thing about Wilder that changed with his Remembrance skin is the little brooch that he has pinned to his scarf. Then there are the character skins. Each character got at least 2, which are reference skins to other games. For Wilder, he got an Artorias skin. So now he looks like the Abyss Walker, which I quite like. It looks good on him. Then there's the Lion Knight, the Ferocian Knight from Dark Souls 2. And that's all the skins he has right now. I like the Dawn skin the most, so this is the one I tend to stick with when I play as him. You've already seen Guardian's base form. So he's the brown bird with the wings, and which one? You're going to have to be specific. Remember, there is a bit of a stream delay, so if there's something you want pointed out, you have to tell me. Oh, the Artorias skin? Yeah, alright, I can do that. Now again, you've seen Guardian's base skin, where he's the brown eagle. His Dawn skin turns him into a white eagle, with the gold color and trim on his armor and the nice shades of blue on the undertail. It looks really nice. However, I like him in the Karasu skin. I just think he looks much better as a crow. This is so cool, and I love what they did with the armor. It looks really nice. I didn't either, but I unlocked them all just because I could. I wanted access to all of them just in case. His Remembrance skin doesn't change all that much. All it really does is give him his helmet back, which I think adds quite a bit to him. It's a little change, but I quite like it. Plus, I really like the design of the helmet. It's actually really cool. Then the two special skins he got was Solaire, the Knight of Sunlight, and then the Wayfarer skin, which I believe is an armor set from Dark Souls 3. I think this is the Fahrenheit set? Don't quote me on that. I don't quite remember. The skin I always keep on Guardian is the Karasu skin, just because it's the one I like the most. Now for Iron Eye. You've seen his base skin already, I'm sure, where it's the green overcoat, with everything that's on there like that. Then his Dawn skin kind of gives him like a highwayman, like Robin Hood Men in Tights kind of look, which I don't mind, but I'm not a big fan of the colors myself. The yellow is just not a fan. I don't like it. The Darkness skin I'm also not the biggest fan of. It looks kind of goofy. Considering he's supposed to be an archer, I was expecting something a little more, I don't know, less Conehead. I'm not a big fan of quite a few of Iron Eye's skins. I just don't think they look very good on him. Now, his Remembrance skin is kind of All it really does is kind of cover him in blood a little bit, but you can really see it from the angle that he's at right now. Let me change characters to him really quick, and I'll show you a little bit about what I'm talking about. There's a nice detail here that you can't see from the position he's standing in right now from the mirror. In addition to the blood staining his clothes, his eyes glow with blue burning fire in this skin. Again, you can't see it under his hood unless you really look, but it's a nice touch. Still, though, it is only just a minor cosmetic change to his base skin, which, all you really did is stain his nice clothes with red jelly. So, and you're not really going to see the blue eyes most of the time because you're constantly looking at these characters from the back as it is. So, Now, where were we? Alright. The Ring Finger set, which I'm pretty sure is either from Elden Ring or Bloodborne? I'm not 100% sure. The mask is kind of cool on this, but again, I'm not a big fan of the colors myself. I don't really think it looks all that great. Then the skin I had him in, which was the Sellsword Knight. This skin, I think, looks the best on him. It's still got the mask, so he's still got that faceless archer kind of look, and I just think it looks good. Next is Duchess. So this is her base skin, which I'm sure you've seen. She's got the metal mask on and everything, which is nice. And I love her shoulder cape. Very classy. Her Dawn skin I don't mind very much, although the hat's kind of obnoxious. Myself, because I actually like being able to see her metal mask when I can see her from the front. Then the skin I have her in, which is her darkness skin. Instead of the full metal mask, she gets like a half mask, like Phantom of the Opera style. And then I just love the change to her outfit. The deep shades of blue and cobalt black, they look really nice. Her Remembrance skin doesn't change too much. What do they change on her again? Oh, it's her hair. It's her hair bun. Yeah, she's got a little medallion clasp to keep her hair up now. That's right, that's what they did. Again, not really all that great myself. Then the two special skins she got was the black leather set, which as you know is Patch's armor. Which, okay, you know what? Fine. I don't mind that she got this set. However, I have real problems with the fact they gave her a Dark Wraith skin. For a character like Duchess, this is not the skin she should have had. And as we get further down the list, once we get to Undertaker, I'll explain why. But the Dark Wraith skin, don't like. I hate that on her. That should not have been a skin that she got. Next is Raider. This is his base outfit. So this is what he looks like with all his armor on. Very, like, tribal, barbarian, very pirate-esque. Very cool looking. Then the Dawn skin, which gives him a, like, gold straw fur, a much gnarlier looking beast helmet in the shape of, like, a ram's horn mixed with a bird. I like the golden shades that they added to his armor and chainmail. It looks really nice. The Darkness skin just gives him a full-on, like, giant boar's head, complete with tusks and everything. Bone shoulder pauldrons with a spine, black armor, black chainmail. It looks really nice. Then the Remembrance skin, which you saw, is just his base armor without all the extra heavy pauldrons and stuff on it. So it gives him, like, the bare chest, open face. It humanizes him a little more. This is the skin I like the most, which is why I just keep this on him. Then the two character skins he got were Havel, which makes a lot of sense given his playstyle and moveset, and Sieg. So he's a Katarina Knight. Again, I keep him in the Remembrance skin because this is the skin I like on him. Now for the Bean. This is the Revenant. You've seen her base skin, I'm sure, so let's get this out of the way. Her Remembrance skin is kind of the same, except I'm sure you can see it now. Instead of pure pale skin, you can actually see the doll joints in her body. So she's got, like, articulated limbs, and her body's all cracked because she's a doll. Even her face has more of a porcelain look to it. Then her Dawn skin, which I don't really like. The veil in the back is pretty, but I'm just not a fan of the colors myself. It's a little too... It sticks out a little too much against her pale skin. I'm not a fan of, like, the busyness of just how much shades of white there is with all this. That's why I keep her in the Darkness skin. The Black Veil Bride look, I think, looks a lot better against her skin tone, and the veil looks nicer against her hair. I just like the Darkness look for Revenant. Then her two character skins were Sister Frida, the sister in the painting, which I don't really like on her, honestly. I don't think she should have gotten the Sister Frida skin. And then the other one she got is the Dragon School, which I believe is from Dark Souls 2? Don't quote me on that, but it's a magician skin, which, yeah, she's not a mage. She's an incant user, so that doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Not really. Next is Recluse. You've seen her base skin, and you've seen the Remembrance skin. Then the two unique skins to her are her Dawn skin, which I actually don't mind. I actually kind of like the wizened, scholarly look that she's got here, but I don't like the hood. I like being able to actually see her hair a little better, and it's a little too confining. Aside from the Remembrance skin, this skin is my favorite, her Darkness skin. I love the long bound-up ponytail, the clear blue robes that you can kind of just barely see through, and that hat. The hat with all the little chimes hanging from it. Sure, you can't see her face, but I don't care. This Darkness skin looks absolutely fantastic on her. Then the Heretical Witch. This is a skin from... I believe this particular witch is from Dark Souls 3. But there was a witch of design similar to this in Demon Souls. I don't think they're going to reference that one, though. What? Recluse is hot! Then the other character skin they gave her was the Emerald Herald from Dark Souls 2. I actually don't mind her in Shadowlot's clothes, but again, I'm not a fan of the hood. I think it should have been with the hood down, but that's just me. Hey there! I'm doing pretty good, how are you? You will have to forgive me. I do not recognize your online handle. Who am I speaking with right now? Okay, then we have Executioner, Executor as he's called in-game. You've seen his base skin already, and then the other version just has like a chest wound where he kind of stabbed himself. I like the Dawn skin the best on him just because, I don't know, the golden colors of the Erd Tree fit really well with his design. Oh, cool. Well, welcome in. You're not going to be seeing too much right now. I'm just kind of doing a little showcase for this game. I've already played through it, I've beaten it, and I'm just kind of running through things for my friend here just so he can see everything. We're going to go on an expedition in just a little bit, so apologies if it starts a little boring, but it will pick up in a bit. I'm not a big fan of his Darkness skin myself. I don't really like the mask, and the dark blue tones on the armor I just don't think suit him. I don't know, just not a big fan of this one. Now, the two character skins he got, I like one, don't like the other. The Kirk Knight of Thorns one, good choice. Like, I think Kirk suits Executioner really well. I, however, do not like the Sable Church skin on him. I get it, they're basing it off of Yuria, and Yuria had a katana, but I don't think it suits him. It doesn't suit his body type, it looks weird. Just no. Surprisingly, yes. You wouldn't think, like, Fortnite Elden Ring would work, but it really does, and it's kind of crazy how good this game feels to play. It's really fun with friends, but for this particular showcase, I'm probably going to be doing everything solo, just so you can kind of get a look at how this game functions. Now we've got the two new characters here. Scholar's base outfit, which I actually quite like. His Remembrance skin doesn't change much. It gives him a fancy pants hairband, but that's about it. I do like his Dawn skin. The wizened old wizard kind of just suits him really well, but that hat is ridiculous. I do not like the hat. So I use his Darkness skin. I just like the decrepit old wizened sage kind of look with the iron mask where you can't see his face. It looks really nice. Then his two unique skins are the Pardoner, which I think makes a lot of sense for him, and they gave him the Q-tip crown. So he has the Xanathos set, which I love. I think it suits Scholar perfectly. It's so funny seeing this. Sure, fine. The last character is the Undertaker. Her base outfit I don't mind too much. We love a good battle nun. Her Dawn skin I am not a fan of. The nun's habit just does not look good. I don't think so. Oh, Ragnarok is so good. Did you like it? That game's super fun. But I love the modern God of War games, and this is coming from somebody that's played the series since it started. Her Undertaker's Darkness skin is the one I tend to run around in the most. I don't know. Something about this really strikes me. I think it's because she's got that porcelain look to her, and the outfit just looks really nice.
I honestly... Oh, yeah, it's the necklace. The Remembrance skin gives her a necklace. Now, her other character skin is the Brass Knight. It's the Firekeeper from Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1. This is the skin I have a problem with. They gave her Syrian. They gave her one of the Knights of Gwyn, but this is the knight most known for wielding daggers. This is the Assassin Knight. Why didn't they give this skin to Duchess? It would make a lot more sense on her. The fact that they gave it to Undertaker confuses the hell out of me. I don't know why they did that, and I don't like it. It's a good skin, but it should not be on Undertaker. I have a real problem with that. I get part of why they probably did it. It's... I'm not a fan of the reasoning. I'm just not. Alright. Character showcase is over. Boring stuff's done. Now then. Let's choose a Night Lord. We're gonna go through these one by one. So we'll start from the top and we'll go all the way down to the new DLC ones. Then we'll end with the final boss if I have enough time. What are the Night Lords, Everdarks this time? Adele, Caligo, and Harmonia? Okay. We can probably do all three of those. Those ones aren't hard. Oh, you would have me play Scholar solo. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I guess if we're gonna start with any of them, it might not be terrible to try that with Tricephalos first. Okay. Alright, we'll start with Scholar. Okay, let me think. What was my setup for him again? Yeah. Improved endurance and dexterity, reduced intelligence and arcane, increased dex, partial HP recovery. I don't know if I'm gonna run the Bumba build with him. I might try it, but the problem is this boss resists fire, so the Bumbas aren't gonna work quite as well here. Now I just gotta hope I get a holy weapon, because I might need it against the hounds. And while we're doing this, I'll show off the intro as well. Each character's got a slightly unique intro when they leave the map. If I was playing with multiple people, you'd actually see all of us moving side by side here, which is pretty cool. Alright, here we go. We'll see how well I do. I'm not used to playing Scholar solo. He's more meant to play as a group, but I'll see what I can do. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, there's a church right nearby. 2 churches. There's 4 churches on the map here. No holy? Oh, man. I gotta hope I get lucky then. Okay, so here's essentially how this works. Oh, hang on a minute. This game is super loud. Give me a minute. Alright, that ought to do it. Yeah, go ahead. Ask whatever question you'd like. Okay. There's a reason I'm just kind of chucking stuff and eating everything. Scholar's main gimmick is he's really good at using consumables. So, in order to make him stronger, I gotta use them. Those are Lutels? Oh, Headless Knights I could probably take level 1. Ow. Ow. Maybe not. Maybe I better not do that just yet. Oh wait, hang on. I leveled up, so... Yay. Whoop. Also, please, if you guys have questions about anything you're seeing, please ask. I have to kind of move fast, so I'm not really going to be able to explain everything just straight off the top of my head. I'm just going to kind of go, and if you guys have questions, I'll answer them. Radagon's Rings of Light. No, nothing really there I want. Alright, Lutel. Ow. 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 Damn it. No thank you. I'm not really interested in getting any art or stream assets right now. I really only do this for fun, and don't really have any plans currently of doing anything professionally with it. Thank you, though. Well, that sucks. Unfortunately, I rolled a camp that I have not a good weapon against. Can't bleed a ghost, so... Dude, I told you, I don't solo with Scholar. He's not a character that's easy to solo with. Alright. That should help me clear out the camps a little bit. And I managed to thread the boss while I was at it, so... Alright, let's try that again. Oh, what? Come on. I earned that backstab game. Whoops. Mistime my ability. Ow. No. Ow, damn it. Please die. Whew, okay. Please give me something good. I guess I'll take the clean rot sword. Not great. That set me back by quite a bit. Okay, where to next? Yeah, we'll run the twin swords right now. This is chariots? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. This camp will be super easy to clear. Damn it. Ah. Whoop. There we go. Oh, good. The tide's closing me in right up here. This is kind of where I wanted to stay anyway. There's the chariot. Excuse me. Cool. That's two. Uh-oh. So here's kind of the gimmick of how this works. This is essentially, like I said, it's Fortnite Elden Ring. So now the death circle is closing in around the area where I'm at. That's what that big blue ring is. The white ring is the safe spot for me. I have to stay here unless I want to take a ton of damage. Wait, does that reduce spell? Exactly. Improve Flask Resto. That's what I would like instead, please. Now then. Let's try to bind as many of these guys as I can and just watch the souls roll in. Okay. I will take that free smithing stone, thank you. Because that will just give me a chance to level up my cane. Nice. Level 6, not bad. Oh. There were warhounds in here. Oh, my crumb! Scholar! I don't know why I'm bothering with these things, honestly. Otherworld spur the hordes. The Night Hoarders are enfeebled. Huh? What the hell is this? Oh no, we're not doing that. Even if I wanted to, it's going to be stuck inside the tide. It's going to disappear. That's a shame. That is going to disappear, right? No? Okay, this is going to be stupid, but let's be ballsy a little bit here. If I die, I die. It's only night 1, so the tide isn't going to do that much damage, but it'll do enough. Let's see what happens here. This might hurt a little bit. Okay, this might hurt a lot of it. Oh, wow. Well, that was easy. Cool. Faster charge for my ult. Nice. That is going to be really useful for sweeping through crowds. I got lucky. Now then. Let's go and pick up that Wending Grace. I have 10k, so I'll definitely be able to afford it. I have a funny feeling playing as Scholar, I'm really going to need these. I don't like saying that, but it's true. Alright, pick up the Wending Grace. I don't have enough for the pouch, but I can probably get enough really quick if I just go and kill something. Gentlemen, I require a generous donation. Thank you for your patronage. There we go. Okay. One extra pouch, one Wending Grace. Sure it is. It's called a 5-finger discount. I beat you, you give me money. That's how that works. I never said it was fair. No, that's not how that works. I'm not a piggy bank. Those guys are. Yeah, you know what? We're right here. Why don't we go ahead and crack open this Everjail and hope it's something that I can actually fight. Oh, beast, man. Nah, I got this. Watch as your health bars disappear. Alright, that didn't work out too bad for me. Yeah, I'll take the extra souls. I do not have enough to level up yet, though. Okay, the tide's closing in around right where I'm standing, actually, so that works. That means the tide will be super slow closing into where I am. This is an Abductor Virgin? Alright. That's not too bad. My status effects don't work on this thing, but it's not that difficult to kill. There we go. Now watch and be amazed as all your health bars disappear. Alakazam! I guess I'll take that Swordstone key. Crack all the consumables because I need to level up my items. I'll take those throwing knives with me. Chomp the bolas. Oh, it's a basic-ass fire pod. Yeet! Oh, yeah, you gotta hit something with the pots to level them up. That's right. I don't really need that. Okay. Then I should have enough for one more Wending Grace. And enough for a spare pouch. Actually, Mr. Merchant Man, what do you have here? You do have a holy weapon, but it's only a twin blade. Ew. Not exactly a weapon for me. Bomb up. Took a little damage from the tide there when I didn't want to, but that's okay. Alright, blood, poison. What am I dealing with here? Oh, no. It's Elamir. Ew. Great. Ow. Hello, Elamir. Ah, you fucker. I hate this asshole. Ugh. Why did it have to be him? Well, there goes my free revive. I'm never gonna get the timing for that. Ow! Elamir, you dick! Ow. Ow! Crap, I mistimed my dodge! Ow! Huh? Hello? I had my shield. What happened? What? Great. There goes all my Wending Graces already. Oh my god, I hate Elamir. That's super annoying. That was bullshit. I should not have died to him there. Well, there goes my safety net. That sucks. If I was any other character but Scholar, I probably would have been fine. Give me these gravity fans. I want these. Ooh, that's a tree sentinel. I don't really know if I want to fuck with him. Not at this current moment in time. Oh, sir, please leave me alone. I'm not hurting you. Go away, please. The tree's up top, that's right. I gotta get those last couple of churches. Alright, so... there's one at the end of the Mistwood, and then there's one at the bottom of the Mistwood. Okay. I have barely any weapons for this run, and that makes me kind of sad. What's the deadly enemy up here? What is it? Oh, it's Loretta. Okay. It's a carrion knight. It's a Rune of Worm Faces down there. Oh yeah, you don't take fall damage in this game, by the way. Unlike regular Elden Ring or regular Dark Souls, you just take absolutely no fall damage in this game, which is great. You will still die if you fall into a bottomless pit, though. Floor snacks. Floor snacks. Chomp. Yummy. What do you mean, boo? No, I will eat all the floor snacks. I do. It's on the floor. Duh. That's why they're called floor snacks. I know where they've been. They've been on the floor. Yes, floor snacks. All the floor snacks. I'm a hungry, hungry scholar, and I must be fed. I must be fed all the floor snacks. I will not. You can't make me. Feed me, Seymour. Ooh, that's not great. Big boy. Hello. Ow. That's admittedly not something I wanted to see come out of one of those things. They're not that dangerous, but they've got a lot of health. And they hit really hard. I'm dead. Again. Oh yeah, by the way, dying sucks in this game. Every single time you die, you lose a level. Ow! Prick! Yeah, it sure does. Ow! Prick! Ow. Sir, let me stab your toes. Not my toes! Don't stab me! Ow. I'll take the extra runes, thank you. Okay. Let's grab this church. Floor snacks. Floor snacks. Chomp. Chompy. I must have all the floor snacks. Give me schmackos. Brano, yes! Yes, floor snacks. This is the troll? Okay. This should be easy. I shall have my floor snacks. You cannot stop me. Yeah, this is the troll, I believe. Yes? Yes. Yes? Yes. Troll. There's poison. Ow. I don't know how I dodged that by jumping. Thank you for your patronage. Okay, take that. Now, loot the entire treasure hold, grab all the floor snacks. Ooh, those are all Kuga glintstones? That's lightning. Attack power up when wielding 2 armaments? Ugh, fine. Not really getting a lot of good passives right now, so... whether I like it or lump it, this is the kind of stuff I need, so... Hello, sir. Thank you for your business. Yes, floor snacks. You can't stop me. I shall consume them all. Alright. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. I need a holy weapon. Any will do. I need something. Anything to work with. Please. I beg you. Maybe I'll try to get the jellyfish shield. Jellies! Nothing? Damn. Sag. Disappoint. What's the bottom boss here? Oh, it's a Royal Revenant? Ew! I hate this asshole. Nice crit. Alright. I hate the 10-mile wide spanking train. These things suck. Ugh. Give me back my stuff. Oh. Damn it. I was really hoping for a holy weapon off that. Oh well. Okay, the tide's right here. What is my castle? Oh, it's trolls! Okay, great! Green turtle talisman. No, it's Banish Knights, damn! Oh, man. That's unfortunate. I might be able to get something off this if I'm careful. Alright, the Blade Beast is dead. Time to go! Oh, damn it, the tide's already here. Shoot! Welp, okay. In that case, let's take advantage of what I've got here. Ow. Prick. Okay. I should be level 14 by the end of the night. I wish my stuff was better, but hey. We'll work with what we have. 2 omens. I don't want a hug. No! Ow. I don't want a hug. Ow. Sir, will you stop giving me a face high five? Thank you. Now I think because the boss was omens. Yep, it's Morgott. Okay. Really? If I choke at the last second against Morgott, I'm gonna be really sad. I have not fought Morgott in so long. I've forgotten all of his moves. And I lose. Ugh. Well, that sucks. I'm not playing Scholar again. Not solo. Dude, I told you, I don't solo with Scholar. Even if I had one, I probably would have lost against Tricephalos. Oh, good, I get to play Bonky Bean. I'll probably win this time. Probably. Hi, Sebastian. Alright, what are we looking at this time? Rotwood? Actually, that's not terrible. I can work with this. Helen, help me clear the trash out, please. Thank you, Helen. Radagon's Rings of Light. Okay, I don't need to focus on floor snacks as much because I'm not playing as Scholar, but if I get any Holy Grease, I might actually hang on to that. Alright, so next stop, we'll hit this Grace and then we'll go and take on the Unoghoul. I mean, I don't need them now. Scholar's the one that really has to focus on using those. The only time I'm ever going to pick anything up off the ground is if, like, it's something I really need. Which probably won't happen, honestly. I need to get myself a killing stick. Like, I need a big bonk weapon. Right now I am severely lacking in bonk. Good job, Helen. Break his kneecaps. Then take his lunch money. Thank you, Helen. Big bonk stick? Oh, big bonk stick. Yes! Bonky Bean is in business. Oh, this bad boy's got Waves of Darkness on it. Hee 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 hee. I will take all the lunch money. It's my lunch money now. Ha 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 ha. Those guys probably ain't worth fighting. Also, what the hell? Where's my Waves of Darkness? What? I can't help it. Bonky Bean is fun. This is not how you're supposed to play her, by the way. I have my relics specifically set up to let me do this, but this is not at all how you're supposed to play her. I'm just putting that out there. Like, you are not supposed to do this. I gotta make a rush for that holy rune over there. I need a holy weapon against Tricephalos. Okay, I don't need it, but it sure would help. A lot, actually. Her base playstyle is kind of a faith caster, so she doesn't have a lot of health, and she's not very physically strong, but she's got really good scalings for faith, so she's an incant user. The problem is, she doesn't have a lot of ways of regenerating her own magic, and her unique ability, while cool, is kind of underwhelming, because her summons are kind of weak. In my opinion, she's probably the least powerful of the Nightfarers, unless you, like, spec her in a very specific way. Because she doesn't have a lot of stopping power, and her spells are good, but everything she can do, the Recluse can do, but better. And with a way to permanently, like, regenerate her mana. The thing that makes her unique are her summons and her ultimate, but she's just kind of meh. She's kind of mid, honestly. I honestly think she's... I like playing her, she's great, but she's not good in the higher difficulty settings, or even against, like, specific enemies. Unfortunately, she's just that weak, which makes me extremely sad. She was stronger, but then they nerfed her for some reason, which I don't understand. She is the weakest Nightfarer out of the pack. You won't see most people playing her. I enjoy playing as her just for fun, but if I'm playing serious, she's not the character I pick. Never is. Bestial Sling and Black Flame. Bestial Sling and Black Flame. Absolutely. She is very cute, but she's a bit of a firecracker. Ah, that one's Black Flame, okay. Ooh. There's my weapon against Gladius. Big Sacred Bog Stick. Perfect. Okay, so... next stop is probably going to be the war camp, and then I'll see how much time I've got to get into the castle. Oh, that's right, I gotta go into the mines, too. So war camp first, then mines, then we'll go from there. I didn't see any knights in here when I passed over, so... is this Leonine? Yeah, Leonine. Okay. Ow, I got shot in the head. Ow. Sebastian! Yeah, I'll take the affinity damage negations. Because Tricephalos' main attack damage is fire, so... Starlight Shards? Those I'll take. Did I grab the Winding Grace already? I did. Is there a town? No. No, there is not. Sag. But that's okay. I'm hoping I won't need it. I shouldn't. Sucks I'm not going to be able to do the castle, but I'm hoping the Rotwood will make up for it on night 2. This is... Night Captain or Pumpkinhead? It's one or the other. I think this one's a Night Captain. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yup. Second tier smithing stone, because I'm going to want that for my axe. Which, speaking of, I might go ahead and level that up now. There's usually a merchant near these war camps, so... Ah, there he is. There we go. Alright. Now we're in business. Bonky Bean is raring to go. Okay, I gotta do this quick. Oh, Sebastian! Improved melee attack. Thank you, Sebastian. Yes, all of her summons have names, by the way. The big, tall, the big skeleton-looking dude is Sebastian. The dude with the hammer is Helen. And, no, that's Frederick. And then the swordsman is Helen. Sebastian's my favorite. I love Sebastian. He's a good boy. Nope, it's Helen, Frederick, and Sebastian. That's her unique character skill. Her passive is necromancy. That's why you've seen those little spirits popping up every so often when I kill something. Like so. I can have a maximum of 2 extra spirits, then I get my summons, which I can only have 1 of at a time. They've each got their own health bars, and each of them have a unique attack. There's usually a boss up here somewhere. Depending on what it is, I might try to pick a fight with it before the tide rolls out. It's a red wolf? I don't know how well that's going to work for me. Besides, the tide's about to swallow him up. I don't think he's worth it. He's probably not. We're going to have to make up for the lost ground inside the Rotwood. It's going to be kind of annoying, but doable, I suppose. I can imagine. Oh, not Elamir again! Oh, I hate this prick. You leave Sebastian alone, you big bully. Ow. He turned and hit me. Ow. No. Give me the crit, give me the crit. Yeah. Fuck you, Elmir. No, Frederick. You prick! I hate you so much, Elamir! Fuck you, asshole! Yeah, I guess I'll take the Death Strike. It only works on trash mobs, but still, that might be useful. It'll help when it helps. Alright, so now I need to haul ass down into the Rotwood. But before that, I have to get this last church. Oh, it sucks. I have to go the long way. This is gonna cut into my time. Alright. Man, I was really hoping for some gold foul feet there. Oh well. Not terrible. Level 8 going into the Rotwood is not fantastic, but hey, I can work with it, I suppose. A golden hippo? Nah, I can't afford to pick a fight with that. I have to focus on getting the Rotwood done. Trash mobs, not worth it. Even with the Death Strike, I don't want to waste time. Alright, here we go. Rotwood time! Whee! Ow! There is a merchant up here. I wonder if he has the same kind of supplies the other merchant does. Let me see. I think he's tucked over here in the corner somewhere. I think? Where is he? I don't have time. I really, really, really cannot afford to screw around here too much. Oh, there he is. Please tell me you have something slightly different. You do not. Damn. So I'm only going to get 3 tries at most. Alright. Not ideal, but we can work with this. Okay. You know what? I'll actually take that for poison and rot. Why not? Okay, tide's rolling in. I'll actually take those rock grease. Alright, where is the buff? Damn it, I passed straight by it on the way in. That is unfrickin' fortunate. Oh well. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Oh man, I really did just pass straight by the tree. Damn, that would have actually saved me some trouble. Oh well, whatever. I'm not going to be able to clear the whole boss rush here anyway. I'm going to try. Get as many as I can, but there we go. Immunity to Scarlet Rot. Increase max HP, and then I get partial HP recovery when I take a hit. Alright. Ulcerated Tree Spirit to start. Alright, we can deal with that. Poison. Oh, I was about to say, I'm sorry. There we go. There's the Tree Spirit dead. Good start. Vike's War Spear. I want it for the passive more than anything. Okay. Next boss. What do we got? If it's a Black Kindred, I'm probably not going to fight it, but... A Magma Worm? Yeah, we could probably do this. It'll take a while, but with some status effects, I should be able to cut through this thing's HP. There's poison. Now if I could just land rot, we're good to go. Ow. There we go, Scarlet Rot. I love Golden Land. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll just take the passive even if it's kind of useless. Alright, now what's the boss up here? An Erdtree avatar? This should be easy. Don't do that. I need my toes for toe things. There we go. Scarlet Rot. Poison. Helen. Ow. Bonk. Ooh. Nah. Okay. We'll see how many more bosses I can actually beat. But I need my toes for toe things. Don't take my toes. I need them. You can't have them. They're mine. Ooh, a stag? Okay, this should be easy. I'm not even going to use Poison Rod against this thing. I don't need to. Stags are weak to holy. I've got exactly the thing I need to kill this thing. Oh no, Sebastian was stuck in the blue Kool-Aid. Ow. Poor Sebastian. Alright, next boss. Loretta? It's gonna be close, but I could probably beat her before the tide rolls in. Fucking rot pests. Ugh. Damn it, she killed me. That sucks. Fucking rot pests. I hate these things. Alright, where's that gonna stick me? All the way over here? Bruh. Fucking rot pests! I hate these things! Ugh. Damn. I want to kill Loretta, but I can't risk it. Dude, I hate those bugs so much. They are so aggravating. Killer Drake Talisman? Unfortunately useless. Kinda wish it was Flame Drake, but that's okay. Helen! Tree Sentinel? I'm pretty sure this is the basic Tree Sentinel. Really? That's sad. I did tell you that mine was going to be coming late, right? Because I'm probably not going to be getting it until April. Yeah, Tree Sentinel. Basic Tree Sentinel. Wow, that's sad. Get him, Sebastian! I mean, I guess that's something, but it's not at all what it should be. Goodbye. Max HP. Yes, please. How much do I want to push my luck? How bad's the damage? Oh, yeah, nope, she can't survive that. Nope, I'm not pushing my luck this time. I don't think you're ever too old to get Christmas presents. Give me just a minute here before we start on the next boss. I have to go and grab something. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Come on, Sasha. Thank you. Alright. Now, before I do anything else... Damn. I would have reached level 14, but I wanted the Wending Grace. That was way more important. Grab the Bubble Tier. Grab the... Oh... Wilp? Okay. How do I want to do this exactly? Nah. We'll be fine.
It's a couple of loose runes that I wish I could have spent, but whatever. We should be okay against Tricephalos. Oh, by the way, since we're going to be coming here quite a bit, and I just kind of want to show this off, the area that we're in right now is something similar to the Divine Gate. If you remember the ending of Shadows of the Erdtree from Elden Ring, base Elden Ring. We're very high up. Very, very high up. And way out there in the distance is the encroachment of the night. That huge thing that kind of looks like a face. You can fall off this, and you will die. You'll lose a level, but you can just pick it back up. But you absolutely can fall off this platform, and you will die. There's no reason to, but you can just because it's funny. No, I'm not going to do it. Time for the door opening animation. This is slightly different depending on your character, but not by much. Alright, boss fight time. This is our arena. It's a lot bigger than it looks, but there are invisible walls at all of the borders. The overall design of the arena will change depending on the Night Lord in question that you fight. This first one is Tricephalos, or as he's actually called, Gladius, the Beast of Night. FromSoft's take on a Cerberus. Ow. Alright, time for the hunt. Let's go, Sebastian. Sebastian, no! Whabam! Bonky Bean reigns supreme! Night Lord felled! Woohoo! Go Bonky Bean! Ooh.
Yoink! I like that one. That one I like less. Okay. Oh, by the way, I probably should have actually been reading these. Tricephalos, the many-legged beast appearing from the shadows, carrying on its back a chain-linked sword used to hunt its prey. Between the fangs of its many heads flicker overwhelming flames. When assailed by multiple shadows, only sacred light can hinder the hunt. And every time you kill the Night Lord for the first time, you get a unique relic that's tied to each one of them that gives you a little bit of their background. As we beat them, I'll read them. Knight of the Beast, the knight belonging to Gladius, left upon its defeat. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by performing a relic rite. The wolf pup, born with its 3 heads, was feared by its peers and driven out of the pack, but its will to live was strong indeed. Upon a rain-swept night, it seized a man's sword within its great jaws, but he showed no fear. He did not seek to harm the wolf, but instead took it in his arms. It has remained at his side ever since, always carrying that very same sword. Alright, our next opponent, Gaping Jaw. A colossal, crooked black frame capable of harboring lightning, with massive jaws lined with grinding teeth that devour anything and everything it encounters. Only poison will stop it in its tracks. Who am I playing next? Raider? Alright. I actually don't mind playing Raider. And against Gaping Jaw, that's not a bad choice. What relic setup did I have for him again? Oh, it was the Everjail ones. I could do better relics for him. Alright, what do I have here for him that would be good? His Arcane isn't very good, so I don't want to do Rot. What red boss relics do I have that might be good for him? Dark Knight of the Baron, that's for crits. Knight of the Demon, Knight of the Fathom. Okay. I gotta have something here that'll help me. One moment, please. I am working out what I want to run for this particular build. Because I don't want to just focus on doing Everjails. That's so boring. Huh. Improve stance breaking when wielding 2 armaments, for stamina recovery upon landing attacks, and extra endurance. That is pretty good. Let me see if I've maybe got something a little better. He's really stamina hungry because his main weapons are colossal weapons. So, might not actually be a bad choice. I don't play Raider very much, as you can see. He's not exactly one of my go-to characters. Not that I dislike playing him, I don't. It's just, I don't play him very much. Alright. Hmm. Improved attack power with +3 hammers equipped. Hammers aren't really what he uses, though. Uh... We'll stick with that one for now, and then we'll see where things go. I might end up finding something I like a little better. That one's pretty good. And going for blood loss isn't a bad idea. But his arcane isn't very high, so... Yeah... mm. Yeah, alright. I think this is the setup I'll run. I'm just gonna be a heavy-hitting trading machine. Alright, what do we got this time? 3 churches. No poison anywhere. Guess it's a good thing I started with poison then. Spark aromatic? Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Uplifting? Not the iron jar. That's too dangerous. Continuous HP recovery? Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just keep that on my offhand. I don't really need it, but better than nothing. Really? You're not gonna give me level 3 off that? The horse gets to live. I lied. Okay, which one is the most obnoxious and out of the way? Probably that one. So, we'll cut across the bridge, and then we'll go for that one. Oh, in the camp there's flame chariots. Perfect. Good. That'll make it really easy to get some extra stuff. I can clear out the chariots, then hit that church there. Holy frame spikes, Batman! What the hell happened there? Is there a town anywhere here on this map? No, there is not. Alright, and here comes the night tide. So, what do we got? That's got eruption on it? I'll take the physical attack power boost. That'll benefit me more. Alright. Grab the church before the tide takes it. I hear a beetle. Ew, sacred scorpion? No. Okay. Focus on getting the swordstone key. Maybe I'll kill the golem if I'm feeling spicy. But for right now, I just want to get that swordstone key, potentially. Got it. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. Come and get it, everybody. Rock. You know what? I'm feeling dangerous. Falcon Punch! There we go. That is so satisfying, revving that hammer up and just letting that fly. Alright, I've got one with prelates charge and it's got fire imbued into it. Not bad. For now, that will be my new weapon of choice. Man, he just did not care. That's kind of shitty. That's really kind of shitty. Oh well, whatever. I'm right here, so that's fine. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes that level. I forgot to pick it up. That blows. Oh, God damn it. Man, Prelate's charge does, like, no damage. Man, that sucks. It hurt losing that level. Oh well. It's my own fault. Ain't got nobody to blame but me. Good for clearing trash out, at least, I guess. No, come on. All these kind of suck. I guess I'll just take the sword for the passive. Now... we'll go into the mines, and we'll get me a smithing stone. And clear some trash mobs on the way in and out. Oh, night time's coming. Time to go. Level 7 at the end of night 1, that's not great, honestly. But it'll have to do. Alright. Omens? On night 1, what was that again? It's not Morgoth, it's, oh gosh. I don't remember. Oh, it was the Dark Cavalry, that's right. Not difficult, just annoying. Sir? Sir? Hold still! Thank you. Oh, I guess that one just died. Okay, sure. Really? Sir? Hold still! Yeah. Yeah. Prepare to get punched in the face. Bitch. I'll take the Violent Deluge, might as well. Okay, now then. Gotta hit that final church, and I gotta start getting some better weapons for me. Which might mean a trip to the castle is in order. Or maybe taking on some deadly bosses. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Ooh. Beetle. Bull goats. Alright, I'll take that. That's at least usable. You know what? I'm right here. The worm faces aren't that scary. I might as well just go ahead and take them on. Especially since my weapon kind of staggers the shit out of them. I just don't want to get turned into a tree. That would suck. Sir. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to get turned into a tree. Woo. Oh. Ooh. Barbaric roar. Gimme. Ooh. Hello. Oh, Warrior Jar Shard. That I will take.
There is no
Morgott. Time for my run back, asshole. This time I'm not losing to you. shit, Morgott! How many is that already? 6. Okay. What's the deadly boss here? A basic tree sentinel? Oh yeah, I can take him on. Ow. He can also very easily kill me, but... Ow. Oh, come on! Ugh. Boy, I'm like a cockroach. You ain't killing me. And you ain't keeping me down. What is that hitbox? Piss off! What is that hitbox? Again. Dude! What are these shitboxes on this dude's attacks? Fuck off. Ugh. Come on. Thank you. Improve physical attack power. Yes, please. Alright, so that's 8 graces so far. I need 2 more. How much was the castle consumed? About half? Did that fully consume the basement? It looks like it did. Let's see. Depending on what it is, I might be able to pull it out of the tide and still kill it. Oh, it's a black knife. Yeah, this will be easy. Uh-oh. I say as she immediately guts me. There we go. Man, all those kind of suck. Alright, what's the castle here? Crucible Knights. I ain't got time for that, unfortunately. Wing Sword. Wing Sword over... There we go, okay. Time to get the hell out of here. Unfortunately, the Crucible Knights will take way too long to kill. This one I can probably deal with because he's outside the tide, but... Ow. I don't like fighting these things very much. Still, the extra ruse might be nice, and at least one of them will give me a buff, so... Fuck! And now the tide's rolling in, so I have to go and get my stuff quick. Great. Oh, I hate fighting Crucible Knights. No, thank you. I'm not interested in you. Go away. Okay, that's 9 traces of the Grace-Given Lord. So I would need to find one more grace to fully activate the buff. Okay. I think I can do that. Really? Come on. I'm just crazy enough to try to do this. Will it work? Probably not. Am I going to try it anyway? Yes. Nailed it. Improved damage negations. Yes, please. Oh, did the grace already turn off? Damn. Whatever. I got the Morgott passive, that's all I cared about. Spectral Banish Knights? That's probably the Frost Captain then. Not great, honestly, with only a few of these, but I should be okay. Come here. Come here and take your lumps. Oops, mistimed it. There we go. Easy. Oh, and I got a spare Wending Grace off that. Sure. I'll take that. Okay, before we start on the next boss, I gotta step away for a little bit. My dog was pacing the entire time, and she's been giving me problems lately, so hold tight. Okay, I am back, and thankfully no disconnections. That was something I was a little concerned about potentially happening. This game is really strict if you sit idle for too long, which is why you saw me wiggling around a little bit there when I had come back in to check on at least some of the dogs, just to make sure I didn't get disconnected. 3 Wending Graces plus the full checkpoint, plus the free one they give me? Yeah, no, we're not losing this unless I really screw this up. Which could happen. Who knows? Tough to say. But we're gonna do our best here. We're not gonna let that happen. Okay. Deej Bob me Bob. You paying attention here, mister? We're about to fight the next Night Lord. Deej Bob me boy. Bob Deej me Bob. Man, you can't climb that. Boring. What about on the other side? Is this climbable? No. Well, shit. Oops. Man, I plummeted like a stone. I have to admit, that was kind of funny. Alright, where did I put my stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I don't know where my audience went, and I don't really feel like just sitting around, so we're gonna just watch the cutscene and we'll go from there. Alright, Adele. Time to take your lumps. Prepare yourself for maximum bonkus. Ow. Ow. Ah! That sucks. No, you don't get to yell and scream. Ow. Ow. Bonk. I win. Raiderman reigns supreme. I am the Night Lord now. Me. I win. Woohoo! Oh, that was actually not bad. Okay. Well, my audience has disappeared for some inexplicable reason, and I don't know how to get a hold of him. I am Sag. I guess I'll just pick the next Night Lord and then pick a character myself. Pest? Sentient Pest? What character do I want to bring to bear against Pest? I guess I'll play as Iron Eye. It's been a little bit since I've played as him, and that could be fun. Let's see, what abilities do I have on Iron Eye again? Right. And I used Frost on him, specifically. Yeah, that should be fine. Okie doke. Time to make a pest of myself. Alright, what are we looking at here? Gross. All the churches are spread apart. That sucks. Oh well. We'll make it work. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Holy damage negation, fire damage negation, these are all bad. Sag. cause of your death got in my way. There we go. What's the boss in the river? Dark Cavalry? I don't really think that's worth the headache. Come on, open the box. Thank you. Taking damage boosts damage negation. That's very good. Could I actually get a decent bow here, please? I guess those will work. Ow. Well, that worked. Ow. Really? I'll take the FP boost. I was really kind of hoping for something a little better there. A fire weapon would have been really nice, but whatever. Okay. Ooh. Swordstone key. And that's really all I want. I could have taken the thing for improved crits, but eh. Alright, I gotta go. Okay, so the ring is right there near the castle. Alright, easy enough. That means, depending on what this is, I should have enough time to get it done. Please don't be something bullshit. Please don't be bullshit. Pretty please don't be bullshit. Well, it's not that terrible. Still don't like fighting Crucible Knights, but whatever. Son of a whore. Ugh, I hate fighting Crucible Knights. The only time I ever feel comfortable fighting them is with Executioner, and even then, yeah. Give me my stuff back. Nice. Level 7's pretty good. Castle's trolls. Okay. We can work with that. Okay. Mr. Merchantman, what do you have here for me? Anything good? Pulley bow with rain of arrows? It's not bad, actually. I don't know if it's 4,200 worth, but it's not bad.
There is no
Hello, Morgott.
bent on stacking the lands of gold.
Companion jar? Not worth it. Alright, Morgott, we're gonna go and play over here. Ow. That was a big mistake, you putting that much distance between you and me. Ow. I win. My knife's better than yours. Two graces so far. It's not really all that many. Okay. That was admittedly a bit of a time waster, unfortunately. The Morgott passive will help me, but I gotta stack it first. Which means I need to start doing stuff to get some graces. What's the boss here? Draconic? No, I am not picking a fight with him. Goodbye, sir. Actually, I should keep a couple of these boluses on me, I think. I might need them just in case I get grabbed. Getting grabbed by Nostar would not be fun. Okay. So the tree is in the Mistwood. Alright. I can work with that. That gives me a couple of options over here to have stuff to kill. So I can start stacking the Morgott passive up. take those gold pickled fowl feet, thank you. Alright. Now then. We'll start with the stuff that's furthest from the tree. It's a regular castle? Yes, it is. Okay. In that case... Oh, right. Let's go ahead and grab that. Then... Pardon me. Bruh. Come on. Go, Iron Eye. Bruh. Bruh. I hear the tide coming. None of these are good. That took way longer than I wanted it to. Unfortunate. I may be hurting for flasks by the time I get out of the tide. If I get out of the tide. Pardon me. That means this will be ulcerated tree spirit, I think. Yup, ulcerated tree spirit. Goody. Alright. Ow. Ow. Oh wow, I can't actually... wow. I'm surprised I won that. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Why not? If the game wants to be nice, I'll take the mercy. Sure. Thanks, game. Oh, I kind of want that for the projectile damage drop-off. Ow. I win. Yeah, I'll take the extra FP. Okay. I don't have a lot of really good weapon upgrades right now. I really could use something. How many graces is that? 5? Okay. Erdtree Avatar? That should be easy enough to do with the weapons I have. Ow, what the fuck? Ow. Son of a whore! Alright, where's my stuff? Where's the avatar? Man, these all suck. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. Please. Where's that beetle? I hear it. There you are. Okay, that's at least usable for Iron Eye. That's a demi-human queen? Where's the tide closing me in at? Up there? Arrow sting. Now we're talking. Say goodbye to you and your simp brigade. See ya. I win. I really didn't want to have to use those, but whatever. Smithing stones are more important right now. That's what? 7? Okay. So if I manage to get 3 more graces, I'll have the Morgott passive fully stacked. Okay. Power up my bow, then we're good. Alright, what do we got for a boss down here? A Leonine? Oh yeah, I can deal with that. Goodbye. Oh, now I get a bow worth a damn? After I already leveled mine up? Ugh. That's super annoying. Already got Arrow Sting. None of these are good. None of these are something I want. Then, as much as I want those buffs, I'm a little more concerned with stacking the Morgott passive. So I've got 2 more graces I have to find. There's 2 deadly enemies right here, one of which is the DTS. What's the other one? Depending on how long this takes, maybe... Stalwart? Nah, not worth it. Is that Elamir? It is. Well, I'm playing Iron Eye, so I shouldn't lose to him. I shouldn't. We'll see. Hello, Elamir. Lovely to see you again. Fucker! Elamir, you suck! On the opposite side of the chasm? Come on, game. Pardon me, sir. You have something I want. Goodbye, Elamir. Okay, so the tree is up over there. I need at least one more grace to fully stack the Grace-Given Lord's passive. In that case... What camp is this? Banished Knights? No, it's a Blade Beast. Alright, then we'll just do this one. And this will be super easy. So long. Damn. Couldn't completely finish off the flowers, but that's okay. Hey, nice. I actually managed to land something off my Death Strike. Let's go. Damn. Oh well. Thank you for your generous donation. I might actually be able to hit 15 off that. Maybe. We're going to find out. Oh, great magma worm. Ew. There we go. Easy enough. Physical damage negation. Otherwise, the shear is going to rip right through me if it manages to get that close. Ah, screw it. Nope, never mind. I forgot. Unless I'm playing a character like Wilder that has a big HP pool, that tide does damage now. How disappointing. Oh well. Nice. And I had enough to hit 15. Not the greatest setup, but it'll work. It should. Alright, Noster. Let's play. Ooh. Ow. Okay, Fartis, I didn't forget about you. No need to feel left out. Shit! I couldn't heal in time. Time for phase 2 already? Never mind. Ow, space laser. Ooh. Ow! Prick! Goodbye. I win!
Yay! Ooh. That one's actually pretty good for Recluse. I like that. Okay. I think I've got time for one more before I'll have to take a break. Gotta grab dinner and then a couple of other things. So, who's my final opponent? Libra. Of course it's Libra. Oh, no, wait, Augur. Whew, okay. Augur's next. Okay. I can deal with that. Still. Augur. Who would be a good choice against Augur? Um... Hmm. I will take Undertaker against her. Time to bring out the Undertaker. We... Alright. I got a Chaos Storm on the map this time? Yeah. And it's Augur, so I need lightning. And there was not a lightning thing to be found anywhere. Yay. That means I have to get lucky and hope I find one as a spell. I do not like rats. Improved chain attack finisher. Damage negation for charge attacks. Sure, I'll take both of those. Potentially grab a swordstone key. Maybe some other goodies while I'm here. Catch flame.
Aspect of the Crucible Breath with lightning attack power? You know what? Sure, I'll grab that. I will come back for them. Okay. That still wasn't enough to level up again? Bro, seriously? Alright. Not off to a great start so far. Primal Glintstone? Man, that's terrible. Alright, I'll go back down for the church in a minute. Well, there's a lightning spell for me. I'll take that Swordstone key, thank you. Now then. Let's clear out the dude boys and potentially get me another Swordstone key, if I'm lucky. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that spell took as much mana as it did. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll take the Flame Sword for the 2 armaments passive. Swordstone key's not worth it. I gotta go. I've already got 2 anyway. Okay, let's see. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Weeball. For right now, this is the sword I'll use until I get a better hammer. If I get a better hammer. But I'm already in the area where the last couple churches are, so why not? We'll fight our way up there and we'll go grab them. This camp's the Blade Beast. Alright, I can deal with that. Nope, that was Golden Vow. Zap!
Zappity zap zap.
Come on. There is not a town here, is there?
Nope.
Which means at most I'm only going to get 2 Ending Graces. 3 if I'm lucky. Which I'm not. Alright, what are the enemies here? Are they red mains or are they chariots? Red mains. Which means they're not particularly worth dealing with. But, since I'm up here... I will come back for the archer. After I secure my church. I can get rid of both of those, I think. Not really using charge attacks too much. Alright, Mr. Redmane. Thank you for your patience. Now prepare for your paddling. I'll take that, thank you. Come on. You dick. Oh, okay. Improved incant sorceries. Brother man, you fell asleep? You missed like 2 Night Lords. Why didn't you say something? If you were tired, you should have told me. I would have stopped. All of these are bad. Okay, I mean, I get that, but if you were feeling tired, you should have been like, hey, I'm falling asleep here. Can we stop for a little bit so I can actually see what's going on? I mean, I'm not mad. It's just, I feel kind of bad. Rot Commander. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. I should have the tools I need to deal with this. Ow. Like, 1 minute you were just sitting here, and then the next minute you just passed out, huh? Oh, Grafted Monarch. Ow. Admittedly, I don't particularly like fighting this asshole. Okay, where was my ult game? Uh-oh. Gotta get away from that. I love super delayed attacks. It's great. Catch, asshole! What? He was out of range? What do you mean he was out of range? Three, 4, then 5. Ow. Uh-oh. Nope, that's I command thee kneel. I'm getting out of the way of that. Cocksucker. Improve dodging. Yes, please. Okay. What is my game plan here now? I think a trip to the mines is in order. Well, Deej, lucky you. You'll have at least a little something to watch in the meantime. because this is probably going to be my final Night Lord for a little while. I have to go and pick up dinner for me and my grandfather, and if I don't go by about 4 o'clock, they're not probably going to be taking orders anymore, and I would like to make sure that he and I actually eat something. So you'll be able to watch the 2 Night Lords, or 3, that I did beat while you were asleep, and then when I come back, we'll do the rest. Hello, Mr. Pumpkinhead. Ow. Ow. Prick. Cut that out. Alright, I've got 2 Swordstone keys, so why don't we take advantage of that? How was your nap? I should have probably asked that a bit ago. An omen? This should be easy. Brother. Okay, I thought this was going to be easy, but apparently not. This guy's kind of kicking the hell out of me. Shit. You spawned me all the way on top of the bridge? Really, game? You know what? Catch, asshole! Prick. There's a low-tier boss here in the river, usually. What is it? A Black Knife Assassin? I should be able to handle that. Oh, good. The tide's closing me in exactly where I want to be, so that works. Cool. That worked out. But all the passes from her were shit. Alright. Everjail, then... Castle, maybe? We'll see. Another Crucible Knight? Man, I'm getting sick of seeing these things. Catch, prick! I'll take the extra runes, sure. Level 11? I'll take it. Absolutely. Alright. What is my castle? Please don't be Crucible Knights. Anything but Crucible Knights, please. God damn it. We... Well, at least I know it's Crucible Knights now, so I'm not surprised by it later. Alright. If I'm going to do this, then I want my sword upgraded. Nah. Nothing Mr. Merchant Man has is really worth my time. Please don't be Elamir. Fuck! Ugh. Fuck it, let's try. Nope, never mind, I do no damage to this guy. Forget it, we're not dealing with him. Goodbye. Oh, man, why did it have to be Elamir? There's one thing I hate more than Crucible Knights, it's this prick. Well, at least that netted me enough runes to level up. Well, I don't really have anything better to do. And at least some of the Crucible Knights will give me some buffs, so... I guess I might as well. I don't wanna, but I will. Numbnuts! Ow. Physical damage negation? Yeah, I'll take it. Might as well. Alright. I think there's one or two more Silurias left that I can deal with. Man, I love just being able to trade with these dudes. That is satisfying, I have to admit. Alright. If I kill that last Siluria, then I will probably end up level 14 before the end of Night 2, and then I will definitely be level 15 by the end. We'll see how much time I have to do this. Full disclosure, you should not be doing what I'm doing here. I would not have made it there if I didn't ult. It was a waste, but I had to. Otherwise, I was not going to make it to the Grace before it turned off. And man, am I glad I did that, because my boss is the Twin Godslayers. That would have sucked having to fight those things with no Estus. Or, frickin', Crimson Tears. Alright. Time to fight the Godslayers. Let's see how well this goes. Fat Boy's halfway dead. Here comes Slim. There we go. Now it's just a straight 1v1. And Slim's not nearly as scary as Fat Man. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Ow. You don't need your kneecaps, do you? No? Good. What boss is this again? It's... Augur, that's right. Augur. Okay. I'll need those, and then... Yes, okay. Alright, I don't exactly have a full stack of passives, which is kind of annoying, but... It's fine, it should be. I don't think I'll need it. I hope. Not bad for the first little bit here. I absolutely don't need to be showing the door opening animation each time, but since we've played a different character each time, I thought it would be kind of cool for you to see it. Alright, time to take on Augur. Hello, Maris. Ow. Oh, it's the tendrils. That's not great. Ow. Ow. There we go. That'll give me a little breathing room. Hello. Admittedly, I'm kind of at a disadvantage here. This boss is not easy to do on a melee build. Oh, I barely managed to stop that. Thank God. If you get put to sleep here, it's really bad. The arena counts as you being underwater, so if you fall asleep, you start to drown. No. You don't get to put me to sleep, little jellyfish. I think his AI broke. Yay! I win! Woohoo! Marius is dead. I thought that was going to give me a much harder time than that. I'm glad it didn't, because that boss can be kind of annoying. A winner is me! Ooh! Good for Duchess. I like that one. That one's not so good. Oh! Damn it. Whatever. It's fine. Yes, a WinRAR is me. Okay, so since you fell asleep, there were two Night Lords that I actually managed to beat. It was Gaping Jaw and Sentient Pest. I beat Jaw with Raider, like you had said I should. And then I beat Pest as Iron Eye. So once the stream stops, if you want, you can go back and see the two bosses that you missed. Because once I finish eating and then getting everything, like, put away and set up and whatever, I'm probably going to come back and show off the rest. Because we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 main Night Lords to beat. And each run could take probably about an hour. This is assuming I don't also choose to run the Everdarks, which are something in of themselves, but for the unique Night Lords, we only have 6 more to go. I'm hoping it's not going to take me an hour to beat each one, but it might. Maybe longer. So, for right now, this is where I'll call it quits. I'll be back in maybe about an hour and a half, maybe 2. Because I gotta go get the food, we gotta eat, and then I gotta deal with everything. So I will let you know when I'm ready to go again. I will see you in a couple of hours, Deej. I hope you have enjoyed the showcase so far. And I've got a lot more to show you still. You all, you take care, okay, little brother. You get some rest. I love you, and I will see you soon. Take care until then.